Yo, what's good, chat? What up, Deefus? What up, Lucifer? What up, Jolteon? How we doing? We back again. Chat, we were wanting to do the insane box today. There was an insane Linux box called Zero that I was considering. There's also a few VulnLab hards that recently got released, like Linux hards, which we could do instead. The insane one might take us multiple streams, but it's whatever y'all want to do. Let me sign in. I have my OSP. Yes, that was almost a year ago. I'm still starting. I know. I was just signing in. We're good now. So there's Zero. People didn't rate it super hard. There's also store and dump. These Linux boxes. There's a lot of Linux ones that just got released. Honestly, it's been a while since we've done an insane machine, so I'm kind of down to do this. Low key. I think that'd be pretty fun. We'll see if we can get it done one stream. I don't know if we will, but we can try. What up, Anikith? Welcome back. What up, RCM? I will not be doing... Actually, that'll only do the current directory, I believe. You gotta put a slash in there. Will that even work? I don't even think that'll work. Because you need to specify a path, right? Like, if you don't even do anything, I think that'll just fail. What up, Tachi? What happens if I just do armed RF? I think that'll just fail. Touch test. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Yo, Jolteon with the prime sub. I appreciate you. W Jolteon. Will I be doing any streams learning evasion? Probably not. If I do, it'll be in the far future, and it'll, like... For what I do in pen testing, there needs to be evasion, because they often have, like, EDR open and an antivirus, but they're not, like, actively blocking me, right? So if I pop alerts, it's fine. I just need to get past being completely blocked. So, like, there's some... Like, you can just change, like, a few lines in impacket scripts, and you'll get past... There's a few techniques we use to do, like, secret stomping. But, I mean, other than that... Dude, like, evading EDR and antivirus is extremely easy. You would be surprised. It's more so the red teamy, evading blue team that's the hard stuff. Okie dokie. Let's get started. And we got web open. Okay, let's get burp open. What up, Prosec? Alright, 22 and 80. Dude, is it an insane all web? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. 2022 box. User rating, I know it's not, which is surprising. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, to be fair, like, I mean, we don't have enough. It's hard to say because there's only like 50 ratings. What up, Justin? Static file hosting retro, like the good old times. Fire up your Netscape Navigator. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Attribution? Just random images. Okay, that doesn't help. Statistics. 1+1. Users registered. Number of pages hosted. Number of open web sockets. Ooh. Don't worry, it's going to be a 0 day. Oh, appreciate it. What box are we doing? We're doing 0. An insane Linux box from Phone Lab. Alright, well... That statistic thing is scaring me right there. SSTI says we have no user input here. The user input is... I mean, we don't know yet. I mean, like, unless there's some, like, wacky shit going on there. We need to see and burp, but... It's hard to say. There's no user input here. I go through browsers, we'll see, yeah, but... It could be interesting. We'll see what happens. Let's proxy this. Okay. Stats. Yeah, there's no... Doesn't seem to be any, anything at the moment. Okay, so registration, we can request credentials, and it takes 15 seconds. Why? Okay. Request credentials. Get credentials. Please do not spam this. Thanks.php. I'm gonna be spamming the shit out of that. What you talking about? So it takes 15 seconds for us to get a response. There we go. And we get a username and password. Interesting. Have we done this box? Why does this seem so familiar? I mean, clearly we haven't. I don't know. I don't think we have. But some of this is very familiar for some reason. I don't know, some deja vu shit. You can use the provided credentials to upload images. Is SFTP isn't even open. We have a domain name here. We can fuzz for vhosts, but there isn't even any what am I thinking? There's no SFTP. Okay, looks good for now. So there's something here? Nothing here. Okay, upload pages to this. We can upload pages here. Via this. Am I tweaking? Let me run an app again. Does this work for like SSH? I don't think so, right? Unless it's like a UDP thing I need to scan? I don't think so. Oh, this service allows SFTP connections only. Is SFTP over SSH? Like SCP stuff? You think it is? Well, we'll see. We'll see right now. Okay, it is. Interesting. Okay. So it's over the SSH protocol. Okay, so we can upload files to here. So let's just let's make a test file. Go echo 1 into test. We can put test. Permission denied. Oh, we have a public.html directory. Okay, so we gotta go into there. Okay, so this made a user ID. I assume this will keep increasing every time we make a new user. This is gonna be a cool ass box. This is interesting already. can upload an HT access? Or can we not overwrite this? This might be explicit. A cat. And more. Less. I just have to get it. Header always set X0 customer. Okay. Sure. A little custom header, interesting. So what, is there an index.html here I'm supposed to be able to read? Whoops. Looks like that worked. Cool. Okay, so that's the index. And then we should be able to just put the test. And now we should have test here. It should say what, like 1? Yeah, okay. So file upload works. Hey Pebble, what software do I use to create reels and other videos? I do not make reels. But the video editing software I use is the Adobe suite. Like Premiere Pro and shit. If I can overwrite HTXS, it should be EasyRC. I agree. But it looks like it's owned by Zero, which isn't even a fucking UI. No, it is. It's root, right? It looks like it's owned by root, so I don't think I can modify that. We can try it, but I don't think it's gonna work. Let me copy htaccess to htaccess.back. And I will modify this just to, like, say cookie, just to see if that works. Put htaccess. Permission denied. That checks out. Can we, like, remove this? No, we cannot. Okay. Wait, what? I did remove. Okay. So we might have something here. It's probably going to give a 403, right? Yeah. Or let's give it 500. Interesting. Oh, okay, a 500 because... Yeah, everything's giving a 500. Wow, we just have RCE just like that. Wow, wow, wow. That's really interesting. What? How is this insane? It's a fucking HT access upload. What? We'll see. It'll probably get crazy. I don't know. But so far, that was, like, easy as fuck. What certifications would I recommend for people freshly graduated? Graduating in what? What field are you trying to go into? Like what's your budget? What's the time frame you're looking at? There's so many factors that go into what certs you should get. How did I get RC? I didn't get it yet. But like we figured out how to get it. It's pretty all right. So we can literally just upload an htaccess file. Htaccess is a file that defines lots of things in specific to Apache, I believe. But it defines what can execute like as PHP code. So like if I were to right now, actually let's copy htaccess.back over to htaccess again. And we remove htaccess and put htaccess. Now we don't get the 500s. Cool. So if we were to, at the moment, try and put our PHP rev shell, it'll fail. Put shell.php. This probably will fail because it'll, well, yeah, it doesn't render it. That's due to htaccess. It's probably saying everything in this directory do not execute PHP. But we can upload the htaccess to like essentially overwrite the permissions in that directory. So what does the example look like? I don't remember. Upload exploits. Not bypassing rules. We can literally just upload our own. It's not a bypass. I'll take a look at it. Maybe it's worded badly. It does appear to be worded badly. Or just awful. Let's see. I just don't remember what the contents of the htaccess looks like. Let's take a look at this one. Cybersecurity. You're in an internship, so willing to pass 1 or 2 certifications under 2 years. Well, like what in cybersecurity? Like you want to go into offensive, defensive, and then like there's many fields within those individual sections as well. You want to do OSP in the future. Before that, what you recommend? Not much. Lots of foundational stuff. I like Hack the Box Academy. That'll certainly get you ready for that. Okay, you give an example. I'm just gonna figure it out myself. It's okay. What up, Jumpman? I would not recommend CEH. That is, or CompTIA, honestly. I recommend stuff that actually has practical knowledge and not just theoretical multiple choice bullshit. I mean, it depends on the company you're applying for. But in my opinion, any good company is gonna want to see that you know your stuff. Like you actually can do it, and you don't just like theoretically know how to do it. So like hands-on certifications, like Hack the Box stuff, like I guess OSCP, like stuff like that. Is Hack the Box best thing to earn knowledge? Not necessarily. It depends. It depends on what you want to get knowledge in. And well, I think so. I mean, I like it. Okay. I agree. OSCP course is crap. It is crap. It is bad. You really should only get OCP for like HR shit, just because everyone knows it, because it's been around the longest. All right. What is this? This is bad. Is this an HT access? No. Oh, this one is. Over on the right. Redirect match. I don't like that either. Why are these? Why is it not? Oh, actually, probably this one, right? This one might be good. Might be a good article here. I think this one has a PHP upload or a HTXS upload. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I'll keep that there. Why not? All right, so now we can put our we can move shell.php into shell.evil, and that'll render as PHP. Music too loud. Music too loud. All right. Okay, and then we put our new htaccess and put our shell.evil, and this should execute as PHP. That did not. That certainly did not. Well, what was your response there? It did set the content type to PHP, but it didn't render it. Interesting. Okay, well, I didn't think it would be that easy for an insane box. That seemed a little too easy. Okay. Okay. I wonder, why did that just download it? Let me do PHP. Can I just, can I do that? Or does it have to be something different? Okay, so that happens. It doesn't render it though. I'll clear this. Fucking caching it. If it's cache poisoning... No, it's not a caching thing. Never mind. Let's just put a content buster, or a cache buster in here. Does that not work? Might not be keyed. Or it's stored in my... Sometimes user agent? Fuck, dude. I'll just upload shell too. Okay, so that doesn't set the content type. So it does have to be something different. It has to be like .evil or something to get the actual content type. But it doesn't render it. Gosh. I have a feeling we're gonna learn something here. Alright. Let's map out what we have. We have an account registration that takes 15... I shouldn't have closed that. I shouldn't have cleared it. Actually, it's probably my logger, right? Yeah, there we go. So just get credentials, which takes 15 minutes. We need to fuzz subdomains. And that returns creds. And that's all we have so far. Oh, there's also the stats page. I don't know why Nightbot's broken. The Discord's in the like about me page, by the way, if you want to join it. So stats. That should have been updated now. 69, thanks for the follow. Nice. Okay, so there we go. That did update. We do have a registered user. Number of pages hosted. How would that... Oh my gosh, this would be crazy. I mean, there's no direct user input to this, though. Number of admins logged in. So there's got to be some admin login, right? All right, we're gonna fuzz for pages and subdomains. Let's go do that. Just so I'm not missing anything. Let's do this. We'll go PHP. Cool. Let that run, and then we'll also do this on subdomains, bhosts, host is fuzz.0.bl. Let's get a DNS discovery. Yeah, there it is. DNS subdomains. I spelled fuzz wrong. And filter by size, we'll go 205. SG, hello. Welcome, welcome. What's under info? Oh, we have PHP info. Well, that's useful. Okay. Um... How long I learned cybersecurity. I learned my whole life. But I started about 3 years ago. Achieved art. Looks fine there. I know there's something in here that I can leverage. Jump table with the follow. Thank you. Would PHAR upload change anything? I have a feeling it'll still just not render it, but we can try it. It doesn't hurt to. Environment variables, nothing. Nothing useful there. Damn. Okay. And that's it. Well, why would they have this exposed? I feel like they would have this exposed for a reason. You know? What can I get out of this? I mean, everything here looks standard. I don't know what Zend OP cache is. I mean, it could be something we gotta take a look at. Do we get any subdomains? No, we did not. All of those finished. Damn. We got nothing. It's like a robots.txt. No. .get. No. Okay. Is it a... No. Could be. Attribution? It's nothing. It's this. It just references images that has been used on the app. It just references these images. Do I advise you to learn cybersecurity? If you want to, sure. Do whatever you want with your life. I don't care. Okay, I feel like I've already looked through all this. We get the PHP version. Maybe there's like an exploit with this. That seems too simple though, if there was. And remember, this box was in 2022. Keep that in mind. I doubt it's anything really helpful. Heat buff, that's 2024. Filter this only. Thanks for the follow. Integer overflow shit? Hell nah, bruh. Oh, GG. It's called 0. Thank you, Lawrence. What's the actual Ubuntu package? Not that anything. Alright. I'm almost certain, like, there's gotta be something. Send engine? Maybe I just... Have I seen this before? Or have I just always just skipped over it? OP cache files? What the fuck? Binary web shell through OP cache. 404 not found. Fucking lovely. Appreciate that. They removed the article. That doesn't help. OP compiler. Oh, here's a write-up or something. Okay, what is this? PHP 7 file OP cache attack. Bypassing open baster disable function PHP restrictions to execute arbitrary code on target. You lucky think PHP info is a rabbit hole? It very well could be. It very well could be. It's just weird that they'd have it exposed, you know? I mean, it is an insane box, so they might just have it exposed just to fuck with me, but we'll see. OP cache file cache only option. Do we have that on? That is not on. Okay. No blacklisting there. I don't know about this. You might be right with the rabbit hole. Okay. Also, like, why is stats open? That's just so weird. Like, why would this be open? Like, what is the point of this? This has to have a purpose. Register new users. Load time. Open WebSockets. Number of admins logged in. So the 0 customer thing I don't even need, right? Where'd it go? Wait, what? Oh, it's in the response. Is X0 customer. Okay. That's from the HT access. I could so... I guess we should register another user. Just to play with 2 users. Something might happen. Should probably write the creds down. I completely lost the first set of creds. And this takes 15 seconds. Why? Okay, let's write these down. I want to see if these changes. Okay, let's run this again. Like how it changes. Is it completely random, or is there some sort of predictability? Okay. That looks to be completely random. I mean, this is... Yeah, it is just hex. Just 4 random hex values. Same with this. Weird. Four random hex values. Okay. Wait, but we didn't even need creds for that, right? There's no point. Oh, to upload. The creds are to upload, right? Creds have nothing to do with accessing the page. Let's go back to the upload stuff. So we are there. Let's go here. That's like this. Oh, weird. Public HTML. I could try writing outside of public HTML. What would that get me? Probably nothing. That's worth a shot to try. Let's put test. I don't even have write access here. Okay. Right. Is there some other HT access upload that could help me out? I don't think there is. Unless I'm just missing something. It's like, why is this there? And it's referencing admin users. There's no place for admin login, admin registration, anything like that. It's just so weird. Linoe with the follow. Thank you. What happens if I remove the tilde? What happens there? It's not found. Okay. What could it be? 0, 0, 0. Do they expect me to, like, fuzz parameters on this? I doubt it. Man. Secure SFTP upload. We provide secure upload to your account using industry standard strong encryption algorithms. No one can spy on your password. No one can see what precious files you upload. Is there a way I can spy on that? To see what other people upload? Can that be done through HT access? Let's look up, like, literally the HT access docs. Let's take a look. Like, what can this do? I can write to it, but doesn't help much. What is the dark mode, please? Wait, dark view is broken? Damn, dark view broken on this app. Ugh. Is there a way for us to, like, get an entire what is it called, a map? Yeah, we tried that. Blah block. That did not work very well. Because we got it to return the content type for PHP, but it still doesn't render it. For like just any extension. It still doesn't render it in this directory. What up, JKR? Yo, that's so funny. You're sorry for that user part. HTTP docs may help though. That's what we're doing. We're reviewing the docs. You can run PHP inside htaccess. That's what I wanted to know. Yeah, I wanted to know exactly what htaccess can do, like all of its capabilities. I know, like, with web.config on, like, your IIS apps, you can run just really any code. So I want to see if that's the case for this. Server-side includes rewrite rules. That's what we were doing. No, actually, never mind. That wasn't what we were doing. According to this, but I think you already had a look. Let's check out that article. Yeah, we did check this out. Maybe I didn't. I just skimmed through it, really. So there might be something else we want here. Treating all files as PHP code. You can run PHP code even inside .htaccess file. It should be commented. It should be commented, just like this. Weird. Okay, let's try this. I could try it both ways. Are we the owner of the directory htaccess is in? Yes. Yes, we are the owner. htaccess. Okay. I'll do it. Let's add this. Oops. Wait, but okay, let's just do a system. Let's do a ping myself. Ping 10.10.14.171. Write that out. Let's put that here. Okay. And let's listen. Am I doing that right? Which guy is this? This is don't think we have the name of this guy. It should be this one. It's like refreshing doesn't do anything. I access it directly. It hangs? And they get forbidden. Yeah, that checks out. That's pretty standard. Doesn't seem to have worked. There's an option I need? Okay. Really? What's the option I need? PHP by RCE by overriding PHP config. Hold on. Wait, never mind. This might not be it. I don't know. I'm gonna read this whole article. If you set htaccess or all files as in the example as a script. Gotcha. Right. Because this just sets everything to run as PHP. I still don't think that'll work, but we can try it out. What up, Tagora? Yeah, I saw that. See if that changes anything. I have a feeling this may not work. We have to do a different method, like this config thing, but we'll see. Doesn't seem to be changing anything. Is this... Yeah, it doesn't render it. Okay. Alright, overriding PHP config. Configuration options. Is this what I want? Probably not. Is this just the php.ini file that they're reading? Part of PHP configuration options. There should be an info, no? Does this exist? It does not exist. Damn. So it's like log poisoning, kind of. Open base dir injection. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. Give me some more time, but I appreciate that. So if it's not on an article, then that's gonna be rough. If it's something like super obscure, that could be rough. CGI scripts, maybe? And then upload our own CGI script? I don't know. Could be a lot. I guess we just try everything. Brute force our ways in there. Set handler CGI script. Exec CGI. CGI. Rep shell. What do these look like? So literally just bash. Oh, it's like a web shell. Query string. Okay, it's a web shell. There's some articles, but honestly really hard to find. This is why I'm so sorry about that. Oh. Oh, is it? You're sorry? It's like, okay. So I gotta search deep in here. Okay. So there's some docs page that helps me out with this. It's still interesting. Does that mean it'll help, or it's just interesting? Sure, whatever. Current, I don't, if the version matters, then GG, it's over. Gosh, what do we want to look for? Literally anything. Could somehow VHOS help me? I don't know, that'd be crazy. There's pretty cool tools that won't help here. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. What are dynamic shared objects? Would it up? I don't think uploading a .conf is gonna change anything. Okay. This is it. This is what we have. This public HTML per user web directories. This is exactly what's going on in SFTP. Because we have this. We have this public HTML directory. Right here. That's what we're uploading to. This is our per user directory every time we make a new user. On a system with multiple users, each user can be permitted to have a website in their home directory using user directive. Tilde username. Okay, this is exactly what we have. We'll get content out of the home directory of the user username. And subdirectories. Note that by default, access to these directories is not allowed. You can enable access when using user by uncommenting this line. Okay, so I assume that has been uncommented. In the default config, and adapting the httpd user conf file is necessary, or by including the appropriate directives in a directory block with the main config file. By including the appropriate directives in a directory block. Okay. For only like specific users, I guess. What are we working on? We're doing 0 from VulnLab. Merge to Hectobox. Insane Linux box. We have essentially we're working with this right now. We're doing research on it. We have a upload to public HTML, which is like a per user thing. So we can like new users are generated, and we have upload to there. So we're just trying to figure out what we can do next. So we're reading the docs. Shame we don't know any other usernames than ourselves. Yeah. It's okay. I don't think it'll help, though. I don't think it'll help. Even if we did. I don't think there are any. That would help. Maybe there are. I don't know. User public HTML. Yep. So URL this will be translated to the file path that. Right. Okay. So essentially this is the home directory. And I can't like yeah, I can't do any of that. Okay. Shame. If a path starting with a slash, there goes give this config. If a path which contains an asterisk replace with the username, even that config. We don't know the exact config though, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, so it's restricting who can do this. Enabling a CGI directory for each user. In order to give each user their own CGI bin directory, you can use that directive. Is there a CGI bin? I mean, maybe they somehow added this and then... Maybe they added this, I don't know. What up, Ari? We can just make, we'll go into public and make their CGI, was it underscore bin? I believe? Yeah. So then we make our own CGI script and put it in there. cmd.cgi. Okay. Put cmd.cgi. Okay. I doubt it'll work, but worth a shot. Okay, so we go over here, we go over here, we go bang. Nope, that did not render. Okay, nice. Figures. I put underscore instead of minus. Ooh, wait, you right. And like an arm tacker ref. Fucking CGI bin. Armeder. I don't know how to delete these. It doesn't matter anyways. Make their CGI bin. Okay, put cmd.cgi. Okay. Minus sign. Bang. Changes nothing. Okay. Allowing users to alter configuration. If you want to allow users to modify the server configuration in their web space, they will need to use htaccess files to make these changes, which we can upload. And it works. I believe. Yes, it does. Ensure that you have... So they have set allow override. Let's open that up. To a value sufficient for the directives that you will want to permit the users to modify. Got it. So we're only allowed to modify specific stuff with this htaccess that we have. Okay. What does this look like? God, there's so much. We're deep. We're deep in the sauce here. What is this referencing? Allow override? Is that where we are here? Allow override. Here. Allow override directive. Brother can read another file from... What? I don't know what you're talking about. God, it's so bright, bro. Why does Dark Reader break on that Apache docs? It sucks. When the server finds an htaccess file, blah blah blah, allow override is valid only in directory sections specified without regular expressions. When this directive is set and allow override list is set to none. When this directive is set to none and allow override list is set to none, htaccess files are completely ignored. But they're not completely ignored. When it's set to all, then any directive which has htaccess context is allowed in htaccess files. Gosh. Alright, and then these are the different directives. Allow auth config. Allow use of authorization devices. File info. Allow use of directives controlling document types, which is what we kind of had here. In ours, we did what? An add type, which worked. I think it's the set handler maybe that failed. It doesn't work. Set handler, yeah. That's when we tried to do it, and I think that one failed. So we just try all of these? And see if we can, I don't know. We'll see what we can get with these. It just depends what they have enabled for us, right? Because they can define literally any of these. Allow override options equal indexes. Multi-views. What is multi-views? Multi-views? Is that here? Etc. Okay, so there might be more. Allow override auth config indexes. So that allows both of these. Okay. Bro, I bought PJPT by TCM and PEH course. You're learning AD. What do I think? I think that's fine. Sure. As long as you're making progress, that's all that matters. Instead, find or create the directory block that refers to the directory where you're actually planning to place a htaccess file. Okay, that doesn't matter because we can do that. All right. Wait, what is this one? Is allow override directive. Allow override list directive. Allow override list. What's the difference between this and the other one? Individual directives that are allowed in the htaccess file. Types of directives. Fuck. Allow override list. Individual directives that are allowed. So such as auth config. So we just need to figure out which ones we can use. And then from that, we try and find like how we can leverage that to move further. All right. I think. So auth config, what is this? Allows the use of authorization devices. Auth config. God, we're so deep in the docs, it's crazy. I'm learning all about fucking Apache, bro. Control over authorization and... Okay, that doesn't matter, though. Because there's no, like, files we can't read, right? Like, literally everything we can find, we can read. Besides, like, server status, right? But that doesn't matter. So, I don't think it'll be an auth thing. I feel like we just need code execution, right? I don't know. But file info... Parts of file info worked, right? Because we were able to overwrite... We got the content type working. Where was that set? Where was that? Add type. Add type works. Set handler, I think, fails. Add type. Add type. Where's add type under? Add type. Oh, man. Error documents? What are error documents? Custom error responses? Is that what you're saying? Error. Okay. Maybe use an htaccess files if allow override is set to file info. Maybe it is. Okay. So then this can leak local files. This seems to be this seems to be from the web root, not the actual system. Oh, we can just fucking get code execution through this? Server-side CGI script. Like a Perl script. Okay, okay. Well, let's see if we can get this to work. Let's try the error document stuff. Let's see if we can get that to work. Oh. Bang. See if that works. Alright. So let's do a 4 no, let's do the 400 or 404. Change it to 404. And we'll just say custom error works. Okay. So then we hit just something random. Custom error works. Dope. Okay. That works. We might be able to... Hold on. If PHP doesn't render, then we'll be able to read the PHP of everything. That'd be nice. So can I just hit, like... what's something interesting? This. That. Can I hit that? You can read it? Let's just... Will that work? No, that might not work. Let's see. I don't know. It's taking a second. I haven't been able to watch you for a while since you got OSP Plus. Did I get a job or anything? Yes, I do have a full-time pen testing job. Oh, wait, that... Okay, so that loaded it, but I... Interesting. So that rendered the PHP of that file. That did render it. Okay, weird. Alright. So I bet you this... How do I specify this as a Perl script, though? Oh, error document. We need to upload an error document. What up, someone? Wait, no. This is the error document directive. I'm tweaking. What am I doing? We could also try, like... Never mind. What machine? We're doing 0 on Hack the Box. It's Linux says reset or password. It goes from the web root. It starts from the web root. It looks like. If you point your error document to some variety of dynamic handlers. Oh, so that just... Okay, so that's just like pointing it to some Perl script, I guess, or some CGI script. Okay, you can't actually run that in the error document directive. It has to point to something different, which we can upload. Right? We can upload that, so that might be fine. I don't know if that's fine. We'll see. No, because it's rendering the PHP. Hold on. Let's try this. This is rendering the PHP. So what if I hit this? The shell.php. I don't like that. Let's go. Let's do this. I want to verify this. We'll set this to here. And we're going to upload a file called test.php. Okay. We'll echo test.php. We're just going to do literally... I guess ID works. Let's run ID. Cool. Oh, I failed. Test.php. Ah, fuck, I appended it. Okay. Alright, there we go. So we want to upload... Where am I? Cool. Put test.php. And then hit a 404. And if we see ID, it's GG. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, I didn't put the new HT access. Fuck. That doesn't render it? Damn. Wait, what did I do? Ah, yeah. Damn, it just... Fuck. Okay. Jeez, this is rough. Does echo document file, etc. password? How are you how did you figure that out? Where'd you see that? Oh, you're doing like this shit. Hold on. What is this? Var. Oh, it's a variable. These are for variables. Can you set a file in a variable? Like that? Apache CTL. Fortunately, the admin disallowed PHP and all our scripts in that directory. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what makes sense. Okay. I was just thinking that if there's some other way we can, like, indirectly execute it through that method, but I guess not. So you're saying, like, this var shit. Apache CTL docs. Where are you seeing the shit for that weird variable shit? Config files? No, that ain't it. I don't know where you saw that. There's this. Apache var syntax. Percent. For dynamic per request variables. Percent and var. Percent var? EXPR? What is EXPR? What is this? Hold on. What is this? EXPR? Expressions. Expressions, right. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, this is where Tagora found that. Okay. I guess. Hopefully. Here's the docs for that shit. So, what can we do with this? So we can do math with it. Cool. I want code execution. Functions. Doing math is just as good as RCE? No. No, it's not. File. I see. File. Read content of a file. Gotcha. There it is. Special notes. It is restricted. Let's try it out. Whoops. Wrong one. There we go. So 404 should read. How was that? This file. Do I need like that, or literally just file with the colon? Probably just with one slash, because it's not like a URI scheme. It's just value. It's like a key value thing. Oops. Dope. Okay. Okay. That's file read. Doesn't help though. I want code execution. I mean, this does help a lot, but it's not as good as I'd like. Let's try. Let's have like a proc self environ. Do that at curl command line grep bash. Now you can see other users. No, there's no other really users. I mean, Ubuntu is like pretty standard on phone lab machines. I've always seen. There's zero admin. Oh, that's actually a user. There's zero admin. There we go. I do see that. That's it. And there's these guys, which I made. Zero admin. Okay, good to know. I want to read environment variables. Is this written? I think so. What? Did that not work? Suppose it didn't. Do I stream every day? Only Sunday. Okay, so that did not work. Proc self command line. Do I have CTFs? Yes. That is empty. Nice. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. I don't know who this is running as. Probably dub data, right? But it's hard to tell. I mean, I guess we could try and read private keys. Fuck, I forget his name. I should have downloaded these. I'm just gonna curl this, you guys, right? Let's do this over here. What? Oh, 4.0 pound. Okay, fine. I'm tweaking. Okay. Write this. Put this. Curl that. What? Nothing here. Lies. Wrong user ID? No, that's the same one. 903, 903. What? Oh, I didn't point it to a non-existing file. That'll do it. Okay. Whoopsies. Yeah, zero admin. Okay. I doubt it's running as this guy. We could try and read, like, home, zero admin. Like, check, like, a bash RC. See if that we can even hit that. Not found. I mean, this is just... If that's not showing, this is, like, a long shot. Oh, we can read file. Yeah, this will not render the PHP files probably. You're right. You're right. The PHP files won't render now, so we can actually view them. And we know it's guaranteed in that directory. You can read that from PHP info. So let's check out that user creation file. Here. Now that... Why did that not copy? What? Copy. Thank you. It's gonna be big. Never mind, that was small. Alright, echo. Alright, right. But then how does it... How does that sync with SFTP? Because it sets the values here, which is just random shit. How does that sync? Interesting. Could you tell me how well you know networking? As much as I need to, which is not a whole lot. And how much it actually helps in cybersecurity. You should understand TCP/IP, like your OSI model, and just the basics. You don't need to be a fucking network engineer for basic cybersecurity stuff. To what level should I learn networking? To that level. Something like CCNA. You do not. If you want to get into cybersecurity, you really don't need CCNA. I mean, it will help, sure, but I don't think you need it. It puts them in the header? Yeah, I know it does. Doesn't help much, though. Yo, Panico Panko with the raid. I appreciate you. She raided before finishing. What does that mean? She's still live? That doesn't make any sense. Hello, Oracle Writer. What up, Shy Hat? Welcome. We're doing 0 on Hack the Box, a Linux Insane machine. Pretty nice. Pretty good so far. Yes, go to my YouTube, Devilon, and go to playlists. And I have a playlist of the stream, like, soundtrack. You got a Russian CTF platform for me to try out. That does not sound fun. I'm gonna be honest, that does not sound fun. Okay, so that was honestly useless. Alright, the thing I still don't get, though, is that this is where it's generating the username and password, but it's just in a variable here. Like, how is SFTP... Or how... No, it's just system. It's just an actual account created on the system. It's an OS level account. How is that being generated from this? That makes no sense. I feel like there'd be like a system command, like add user or something. That's weird. I guess I shouldn't worry too much about it and check out some other files, but that is interesting. There's magic happening. Oh, right, magic. Okay, that'll do it. The magic. It's just magic. Okay. Did not want us to abuse this mechanism. Well, that's what I wanted to do. But I guess not. Alright, what else do we have? I can just hit the sitemap, right? Yeah, there we go. What else is in here? That is not the sitemap I wanted. Okay, fuck you. Okay, the stats thing. Like, what is this? What is this? What is this? This is the weirdest shit ever. Like, why is this here? I'm sorry, why is this here? This has to be something. This is the most random thing I've ever seen. This is clearly intended, right? What is the stats thing? SQL query. Well, there you go. That'll do it. Tell me that's SSH 0 admin at 0.vl. Nice. Okay. Oh. That's probably querying a database. It is. It is. Indeed it is. And there's your DB creds right there. All right. Is this user flag already? No way. An hour and a half on an insane machine? I mean, to be fair, people did not rate it insane. A lot of people rated it hard. That was a bit hard, but I mean, I've seen insane machines that are insane. This one was tricky, but it wasn't crazy. All right, print time. I need to get that password again. Here it is. Wrecked horse battery staple. Interesting. No pseudo perms. I'ma get Linpeas on here, right? Right. Oh, never mind. Zero web. What is this? Permission denied. Owned by Root. Okay. Anything interesting in here that I want to take a look at? We could check out the database. What is running on 2812? What that? What that? 2812? More Monit? Alright, whatever. We're running Linpeas. Yes, we are doing insane hacked box machine. What specs you got? Some trivia for the password for those who don't know it. I don't know it. It's an XKCD comic thingy. Password strength. Oh, there we go. That's it. Uncommon. That's hard. Correct horse battery staple. It is hard to guess, but it's easy to remember. We've successfully trained everyone to use passwords that are hard for humans to remember, but easy for computers to guess. But that's, I mean, if you're brute forcing it, yeah. But like this could easily crack though, if you got a good word list. You know what I'm saying? Good rules, good word list. It's very crackable. Anyways, I don't know what this port is. We're running Linpeas. Zero admin. Why did you make the group the user ID 666? Why? Why did you make the user ID 666? That's like that's some weird shit. Was it? Wait, it is. I should have done this yesterday, or yeah, day before. I'm not doing that though. I'm not streaming on Halloween, but it is kind of spooky. Spooky season's over though. It's November time. Can you set your own number for the group ID? Yeah, you can set it to whatever you want. Illuminati confirmed. What up, Dante? Illuminati. I don't know about that. All right. What's caching directories? Brother. Put some more RAM on this thing. There we go. That's an FP. Fuck! It's Phone Lab. I always forget that. What I gotta do is I gotta run Linpeas without cloud, because it hangs on cloud on Bone Lab boxes, because I don't know, some weird AWS stuff. There we go. And now we gotta wait for it to cache directories again. Will online machines have a meta? What do you mean by that? It's just, I don't know what's wrong. It's because they like host it on AWS and there's some like weird shit that goes on with LinPs and it just hangs on cloud. Like this will just hang forever. They have common rules to follow? No. Not exactly. Alright. There we go. Now we're done. Or it's working. Wow, it's running slow. This is why I try not to use Apache to host web servers. That it is easy to misconfigure. Yep, it's easy to fast to configure. And then full of holes, yes. Nginx is the relatively safer alternative. In the beginning, you used to read lots of write-ups, even in easy ones. I feel stuck everywhere. Yep, of course. Of course. That is correct. Do you use Ps during real assessment? No. I have never had to do local privilege escalation on an assessment. Never. I've never had to do it. It's quite rare that we do. Like we're just getting DA without doing local priv esc. It's very uncommon that we need to do it. So I've never had to run it. All right, what have we got in here? How much shell action have I seen Linux at work? Like Linux in the client's environments? We have some clients that are like don't have 80 at all and are strictly Linux. I haven't done them yet. But it's quite rare. But they're, if you can't hear, okay, I'll tell you after if it's ads running. Yeah, I mean Linux is common to see, but it's like it's never gonna be the lowest hanging fruit, or it's unlikely to be. All right, let's go from the top. Blah blah blah. Process is running. Okay, that is it. Monet. So it is running Monet. It is running this Monet thing. Monet. Open source tool for managing and monitoring Unix systems. So this is running as root. Okay. Good to know. All right, as they're over. Shy Hat, to answer your question, we do see Linux hosts. We do see some clients that have like strictly only Linux environments. It's extremely rare though. And we just never go for them off the bat. Like it's never going to be the lowest hanging fruit. It's almost always Windows that are just easy to pop. So we go for those first. But yeah. Hopefully that answers that. So we have Monet running as root. Is that a web interface that I can access? I sure hope so. Let me try and like curl it. I hope there's also nothing else in that database that I gotta hit, because that'd be annoying. Don't make me do that. I mean, it literally only take 30 seconds, but still, don't make me do it. Do you always get to do main user account in AD engagements? Or have I done... all of them have been unauthenticated. We do trusted access, which is where you start with creds. But it's so often that we don't even need them. It's very often that we can start unauthenticated. I've never needed domain creds. Okay. Oh, let's check out that Monet thing. Did that not curl? Really? What port is that on? 828 something stupid. 2812. Curl 2812. Okay, so it is web. Awesome. I'm unauthorized. Monet 5260. Why is there a fucking dog on this? Okay. Exploit. Wow, so big. Security misconfigs like ASREP crib racing, brute forcing usernames. Yep. Yep. The main thing we see is protocol poisoning. LLMNR, NBTNS, MDNS, DHCP, WPAD, IPv6 stuff. I mean, that's the main stuff. But yeah, it's you'd be surprised. I swear, CTFs like hack the box easies are like harder than, or like borderline harder than real environments, bro. It's you'd be surprised how bad it is. You heard that SMB LNK files are a big thing in AD. Well, LNKs can run arbitrary code. You can just like LNK to PowerShell and run that, but I mean, they have to click on it. It's more of like a kind of fishy thing. Alright, I'm not seeing anything with this version specifically. Oh wait, never mind, there is. What is this? Remote attackers to gain escalated permissions due to an improper PAM authorization. Do I get a POC for this? Doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe? That is not what I was looking at. What is this? Oh. Wait, what? That looks like... No, it's a different one. Okay. Fuck. Authorization bypass in Monet. Well, it is vulnerable to an authorization bypass. Why can't I get a POC for this? Exploit. Come on. There's nothing. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to figure this out on my own. There's no POC. What up? Users with a valid password for disabled accounts can log in. What up, Pax? What up, Gadar? I heard if you leave a funny file and it has to be shared, just navigating the file. Yes. Yes. That has been patched, but on older systems it works. That stuff like SCF files, that stuff like There's one with like a long ass extension. I forget what it's called. But yeah, that is true. That's not necessarily L and K's. You have OS exam tomorrow? I don't know what that means, but good luck. I don't understand. What is this? Pam check password. Alright, do I need to make my own POC for this? And figure it out on my own? Because that'd be rough. But, I mean, it is an insane box, so that would make sense. Is there no operating systems, bro? I know what OS stands for, but, like, what does that mean, OS exam? What box? We're doing 0. It's an insane Linux box. We're on Privesk. Alright, this sucks. I'm not gonna lie. This is booty cheeks. This is all we have is the patch. Really. The patch is the only thing that we really have here to work off of. And I don't know what I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what a lot of this means. This is in C, and it's using PAM stuff. So I'm screwed. A short summary. Sure. Application allows user creation with custom directory generation stuff. We can access this with SFTP and upload files. You can't, it's preventing any script, any programming language execution. But we can upload htaccess. Inside of htaccess, we can use a method of, what do you call it? Like expressions. We can put expressions in here. So we set all 404s to this file, essentially. And we're able to read the raw PHP. Those don't get rendered through that. And through there, we're able to read a SQL connection string. And those creds were reused for the like the account, and we could SSH in. Yes, the port was open. I don't think it has anything to do with Perl. Unless I'm wrong. Or... What are we on? We're on this monet stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the fuck this means. I don't know what this means. Where were we? We're here. Alright, let's just do this in our browser. Let's at least like get this port forwarded. What do we want? 2812 localhost 2812. Fuck, I don't know this password. Here it is. Localhost 2812. Yeah, browser. Okay, so this is, it actually prompts us for basic auth. Admin fails, admin password. We could try reusing the cred, 0 admin. Horsey man thing. That doesn't work. Okay. But there should be an auth bypass. Users with a valid password for disabled accounts can log into Monet. Users with a valid password for disabled accounts? What does that mean? Do I need to try, like, these? Nope. Alright. Okay. Maybe a readable config? Maybe? You don't know it anymore? It was like 3 years ago. Is there a config that's readable? I'll skim over in peace and then we'll check it out like manually if it's not in here. But generally this should pull like config files that are useful. It looked like we didn't have I assumed it was under that that opt directory. Opt 0 admin directory, whatever. But we couldn't read that. I don't know. It's not in there. 0 web. That's owned by root. Can't get in there. Would be etc. Monet, yeah. Conf available? Maybe? What's in here? A lot of crap. What do I want to read? Just what do I want out of this? Are creds in here? No. Hey Pebble, about the CTFs, which would you say are the boxes machines compared to ordinary headquarters machines? It ranges. They actually published a list. It ranges from like honestly from easy to some insane boxes. They published, if you can find it online, they published a list of boxes, like the unofficial CPTS box list. You could check that out. That has a bunch of them. And they're pretty good. I've done most of them. A Puerto Rican Ash, what's up? We're doing a CTF on Hack the Box called Zero. It's an insane Linux box. What's Monet RC? Denied. Fuck you. Conf D, but in my experience, it ranges. I mean, I've literally done hundreds of boxes, so I can't say specific ones. Sounds like a fun Sunday. It depends on your definition of fun. little bit of a Latel there. Okay, what's this? Since we migrated the problems with the old configuration fuck-ups, we can disable this check now. Is that so? As we disabled the problems with the old config fuck-ups, we can disable this check. After we had many problems with someone fucking up the Apache config and restarts failing, we will supervise the config and alert if the config check fails. Run every 60 seconds. Check program Apache 2 config check with path this. Okay. This Linux admin has seen some stuff. Where am I from? The United States of America. Okay. Wait, so there's this and then there's this. But this is commented. What? Check process Apache 2 matching this. If CPU is greater than 101% then alert. What? There's a difference between, I mean, obviously these are different. Okay, but here's this custom. There's this custom check here. It's a bash script. While read PID underscore CMD of the, is that the current command or something? Do replace Apache 2 with Apache 2 control and add -T for test. Oh lord, what is this? CMD Apache 2 control -T for test. P-grapping for... Bro, what? What is this? Configuration correct. Whoopee! Else configuration broken. Okay. Jeez. This is some crazy Apache shit. Why is the box called 0? That's what I want to know. I still haven't figured that out. Maybe it has to do with the privesc. I mean, there's a... If return is equal to 0, it says 0 there. Configuration correct. Don't you think time changes? What do you mean time change? Okay, but this looks commented out, like... Oh, there's also these I need to check out. Time changed last night. Yeah, it did. I don't really care. Oh, user admin password monet. Okay, let's try that. User admin password monet. Cool, we're in. Hackermans. Monet is running on 0 and monitoring. That's what it does. Okay, system 0 is up and running. Nice. Hold on. This is from stats. I need to read that. I didn't read this entire thing. I really want to figure out how that was generated. It's just some random system load. Up, the load looks like it's getting pulled from here. Which is interesting. So somehow the shit in Monet is going into that web app. Well, it's going into a database first and then getting pulled into the web app. Which is weird. The 0 web does not exist. That's this that we didn't have access to. Oh man, I feel like this is gonna be kind of crazy. Apache 2 is up and running. Cool, cool. And then this custom conf check. Configuration broken, please fix immediately. Hooligan with the follow. Appreciate you. Alright. Oh boy. So that's what's happening there. Configuration broken, please fix immediately. That's what that is. So this is that conf check that gets ran. This is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. My brain's already hurting. Alright, what is zero dot disabled? This is like a... Okay, please remove the file on next review. Think this is not needed anymore since we migrated to distribution version of Apache and opt0web seems unused. Okay. Also, it seems there's a background job that will kill Apache 2 processes from ZeroWeb from time to time. After over 2 minutes of running time. So if someone was to use this Apache 2, he may be annoyed if this happened. Yo, how the fuck you got like a higher asterisk than the other asterisks? Oh, that's just my terminal. Never mind. That's just my terminal doing that. It's just 3 asterisks. That's cool. Yeah, I will check with PSpy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. We had problems with CPU going berserk lately. So we will check this and alert if there's a problem. Okay. After we had many problems with someone fucking up the Apache config and restarts failing, we will supervise the config and alert if the config check fails. Okay. Gotcha. So this is like the updated one. How are all these going to come into play? I don't know. This is going to be like crazy mode. I can just feel it. Let's go ahead and SSH again. Download PSpy. And it said what? Every over 2 minutes? Fuck that. That's too long, chat. I can't wait that long. Was it like 150 seconds? We'll wait. We'll save 150 and see if we get anything interesting in here. It may not be like a command line thing that pops up in processes that we can read. In procfs, but we'll see. Doesn't hurt to check this. Monet RC. Monet. 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 Aha! It do be running that. It do be running that. It do be running that. We already saw this. Alright, so this runs as root. How the fuck would I get code execution through this? I don't know. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Brother, this sysadmin's going through it. I'm relating. Someone fucking up Apache config. You know what I mean? It be like that. Okay, so there's... Is there nothing in this? They migrated... What? We don't know person died. Fuck. So they're running Apache from that directory. Or not. I don't know. It's unused maybe. Maybe kind of sorta. Check zero web conf check with path that if status is not equal to 0 then alert. I mean, it runs this. Okay, yeah, it runs this. So what? Do I want it to return 0 so we get config correct? I don't even know what that gets me if this config is correct. Does it do some pgrep? What does this pgrep command do? I can't even run that because I can't read this. I don't have perms to do this. And it's not gonna work. Ah. Dash K start directory that. Yep, that makes sense. This is some bash crazy stuff. I don't understand like the what this whole thing means, you know? One not found. Like is that the error, is that the success code? Like 0, 1, 2? Or is this just... That's the exit code. Right. Okay, gotcha. So if 0, 0 is success? I assume. While read PID CMD. What is this underscore CMD shit? I mean, like, what is that? Read PID CMD. Is that like the process of the script? Like the current process? I don't know what that's all about. I'll read PID CMD. Replace Apache 2 with Apache 2 control and add -G for... All right, I don't know how this is gonna help me. I really wonder if ChatGPT or Claude will be able to tell you what the script does. It was not a thing 3 years ago. I think it would. I mean, I'm understanding it for the most part. I'm having trouble putting it into context of I don't have fucking Claude. I'm gonna make an account. I'll do free ChatGPT. How we're gonna exploit this? I think it's best just to understand everything first, and then determine an exploitation path. Explain everything in detail. Yeah, I get the shebang, but I appreciate it. Yup, the variable, the exit status, yup, success. While loop using pgrep and read. So while loop that processes the output of the pgrep command. Pgrep is used to find the process IDs of running processes that match this pattern, this regex right here. So it's literally just that. Yep, that's the regex. Looks for processes that have this. Running with -K star and -D. Blah, blah, blah. Well, we can spawn a process like this, right? it'll fail. I don't know if that works that way. Because we'll get like a permission denied. But maybe it'll still exist, kind of, maybe. When I see some syntax I don't understand for a script, I throw into AI. Fast way to do it. Yeah. Sometimes I miss this stuff. It's kind of tricky. Read PID CMD. Reads the output of pgrep line by line, where PID is the process ID and CMD is the full command line. Okay. So that modifies the command line. It replaces the string Apache with Apache 2CTL. Gotcha. Okay, so it's replacing that with Apache 2CTL? Is that what that's doing? This is because Apache still is a control tool. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Dash T is often a test config without actually restarting the server. Okay, and then it runs the modified command. But what is the current command? Is it this? And it's modifying that? Maybe? I guess. Alright. Well, I get it. For the most part. Do we have perms to run this? At the minimum? Right, it's checking... Yeah. Or does that need like an actual... Oh lord. Hex Spectre. Grok doesn't give a fuck. Or you can make your own GPT. If you have like the premium version. Okay, so it ended up with an okay. But I don't think that's, I mean, that's not running, obviously it's not running on this config. Because we don't have read access to that. And it's using what? I don't know. What is this crazy Apache box? It's all Apache. Oh man, what are the crons looking like? That finished. Update stats.sh. I don't think that's gonna help me. I think that's just part of the box. There's the cleanup script. There's a cleanup. What's this? Update stats, create account.sh. Interesting. Create account.sh. Oh, that's your silly method. That's your silly method of not leaking it in the PHP code. You did this. Right? Is that what that is? The magic. This is the magic. I wonder, what would be funny is I wonder if that's vulnerable. Like, imagine there's just like a command injection in there, and you can get straight to root that way. I don't know. I mean, there's no user arguments. Never mind. There's no arguments that can go into here, so that doesn't help. I mean, it can't be really vulnerable, but that'd be funny. It would be funny. Okay, root is accessing this. Oh, that's to grab the stats. What is root? What is root doing this for? I don't know why root's running that. That's kind of interesting. Oh my god, that just flooded my terminal, didn't it? Root is running. I don't know. Hello, Slayer. Gosh. Okay. I need you know. I think most of this shit in cron is just like random shit for like box operations. Like this is like for like I guess probably like through cleanup or something. I don't know. What are we looking at? Peace by? This is Peace by, yeah. I don't think there's much in here that's gonna help me that I don't already know. This is one of the this is something interesting. Okay, I just need to figure out what I don't know. There's a lot of okay. Here's what's happening. There's a monitoring system running. I need to talk my way through this. There's Monit running, which is like a monitoring system. This runs as root. There's all of this stuff, which is interesting. There's these. They're almost like cron jobs. They're Monit like Monit. What do you call them? Checks maybe. That check every 60 seconds. They're checking if these services are running, CPU usage of them, etc. This one is custom. It's probably not a CVE. I hope it's not. That would make sense. Yeah. I don't think it's a CV or anything. Could it be? I don't know. We could try. Yeah, I know it's that, but like that I don't think it is. So Bash is running this script, which okay, it replaces Apache with Apache 2 CTL. So what? That's every single process that matches this? In pgrep, it's checking everything that matches that, and then it is replacing this with this, and then adding -t. What if I just run this? I assume we need to replace the spaces with dots. I mean, we're getting permission denied there. I mean, the dots with spaces. I don't know. Unless the dots are actually work. I don't know what the magic is there. Require permissionless process matching the regex. I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't think so though. Maybe. I don't. I can find out. What else is there here? I mean, like, I just gotta connect the dots on. No, no, no. I don't even need to connect the dots. I just need to figure out the first step, which is what is the root thing we want to achieve. What is the thing we want to achieve? Obviously, we want to get code execution as root, but what is in here that can help us do that? It doesn't have a dollar sign at the end. It's just saying it starts with this, yeah. So anything that starts with that in pgrep. But then what does it do? Does it run that command? Is there like a switch in Apache that I can use? Like in pgrep, if I do this, is everything after this the same? Is this all interpreted as one process, or is this gonna execute separate processes? I think it'll do separate. I mean, we can check, but like, all right, let's have pgrep running actually, just so we can actually like really check this out. So we'll go and start with Apache. We'll say yeah. We can run this, right? We should be able to run that now. Why wouldn't we be able to run that? Huh? What is the problem there? Oh, is it not like continuously running? That's why. Yeah, it doesn't continuously run. That's why they're having us a while loop here. It does not find a process running that matches. Yeah. It doesn't continuously run. It just checks in the moment, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. So let's actually do this. Let's do this. Let's copy this into temp slash test.sh, whatever. Let's work with this. Let's go ahead and like print some of this out so we can see what's actually going on here. So let's print BMD. The fuck? Oh, I hate nano. How do I nano? I don't know nano. Nano's booty cheeks. So we can echo. We'll echo out the command. Let's do that. Let's echo out the command. Okay, let's try that. The nano hate. It is a nano hate. Oh wait, there's probably Vim on, right? Yeah, there's Vim. Could use that. I don't know, nano's just... I don't know why I use nano on boxes. Because NeoVim's not installed, that's why. Guess there's Vim installed. There is. It's really difficult to get entry offer. Not even intern offer without OCP and other major certs. Yep, that's how it goes. It sucks, but that's how it goes. Okay, so if I run test.sh, will that continuously check now? No, it does not continuously check. So that just... I could put it under a while true. That's a bad way of doing this. What the fuck is Joe? I've never used Joe before. What is Joe? Hold on. I gotta figure this out. What is Joe? Joe's not found. Is that an actual, like, text editor? Hey, Pebble, I'm about to give my CWES Any tips you can give me? How soon are you taking it? You taking it like today? Then good luck. There's not much I can help you with. You just gotta lock in. Used Joe on for a Privest once. What the fuck just happened? What did I do? T-Mux got killed. Alright, we're good. I got scared. Alright. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna kill Peace Fire. That's not gonna help me. I wanna like continuously print out. Let's do this. Why am I using this? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. Well, I want to do it before it adds the T. Echo CMD. Oh wait, but CMD isn't. I think we can do echo underscore CMD. Right? I was wrong. It's on the 7th of November, so like this week. Like very soon. Missing a dollar sign. That needs a variable. Okay. It's weird. Like, where does it Oh! I don't know. Bash is weird. Okay, that worked. I can remove this. So now I don't get this crap. I'm gonna remove this whole if check crap. And then I don't want it to exit. Okay. But do I just send this as a while true? While read PID. I'm gonna just send all of this under a while true. But then it's just gonna print a bunch of blank lines, which I don't want. I could do like if CMD is not equal to blank. I mean, this is such a scuffed way of doing this. God, my bash scripting needs a lot of help. I don't even know if this is right. Is true supposed to be capital? I don't know. This is a bad way of doing this. Pgrip returns two variables, the PID and the command. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So I think we can do this, actually. We can do just while true here. I don't know if it needs to be capitalized or not. And then I just want to... Maybe I'm tweaking. How do I get the output out of this? No, that'll continuously run. Why don't I could just do this, right? Like, I feel like it's such a buns way of doing it, but I guess that works. That continuously runs that, right? And I need done at the end. What the fuck? Right? Lowercase. Okay, so that's continuously running. So that's just running pgrep for this. And then that should eventually output when that runs, right? I don't have an echo statement. Well, no, this should print it out, right? I don't know why I have this as like an embedded command. I don't even need that anymore. Whoops. Dude, it's laggy. And I should just print the standard out. I don't even need this return thing anyways. Okay. So now we want to run... where was that script? Here it is. Nope, that's not... Yes, this is it. Wait, that's not it. What? It's this, right? Okay. So are the dots supposed to be spaces? I assume they are. Does that get printed? That does not get printed. I passed BSCP. Thank you. Does that get printed? No. Is it because it never runs? Is it because this actually isn't spawning the process? Alright. Yeah, fuck. That'll do it, won't it? Okay, well, let me test this out. Let me set this to something different. We'll pgrep for... Echo. Why not? Echo... this. I just want to test this out. Okay. So if I run echo this, did that get printed? No, it did not. Why the fuck did that not get printed? Why did that not work? That ran. Ah. Is it actually a path thing? Bin echo? That still didn't work. Oh, I know why. I'm being a goober. I don't know if I'm being a goober. Is this space? I don't know how the dots like represent spaces. Let me make sure it's not a dot thing that's a problem. Let me just do echo test. I think it might be DOS that are screwing me up. I don't understand that. Let me just do echo, no quotes, just echo test, right? Exactly like that. That still doesn't work. Does it need a dot in here? Yes, this is T-Mux. Nope. What? I'm looking at pgrep docs. I don't understand pgrep then. Oh. Oh, I should have just done this -E. Wait, that's of the one being killed. That's p-kill only. Never mind. It should automatically echo it. It should display it. and standard out. List process name as well as the process ID. F dash full. The pattern is normally only matched against the process name when dash F is set. Did you do pgrep for Apache? No anchor. There is one running. Okay. If I want to check what it does. Okay. Well, yeah, we get Apache's running. So just pgrep Apache. Yeah. What do we do? Dash LFA. Yeah. Okay. But I wanted this. I need to be able to modify it. Is what I wanted. I just wanted to see how it would work. Why is the echo shit not working? I feel like, wouldn't that get printed? No? Maybe I'm tweaking, but... Okay, let me just, let's save me with AI. Save me. I don't know why this wouldn't work. Why no worky? But it won't always be true. I want it to peak grip. I don't want it to... You're stupid. This is gonna close before this executes, right? How is that gonna work? This is stupid. You are stupid. I don't know about that. Alright, fuck that. We don't need it. I don't need it. Can I spawn like an Apache instance? Probably not, right? Yeah, no. I want to get something I can modify. NeoVim, right? NeoVim will be or just Vim, right? Vim will be running. Vim test SH. All right, anything. Let's just do Vim. Vim. This should be fine. That should run. And now if I open Vim, there we go. Okay, so that opens. Okay, cool. I can see that. Dope. Okay, I have that working now. So now let's do the regex stuff. So if I put a quote in here, or the caret, that should do anything starting. Oh, we actually let me. Was this Vim? Okay, anything starting with Vim. Right. Vim test. Right, okay. Cool. Got this. at this. So then if I put hello Ahmed. Let's copy this shit. Wait, but I won't be able to do that. Okay, whatever. It replaces this with this. That's fine. Pid cmd. And then it just runs the command. Okay. So if I put vim comma test, that should not work in theory. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. But maybe there's some switch in Apache. I can add arbitrary switches to Apache. Apache CTL it is. So maybe the GTF opens maybe? Yeah, is there a switch that can let me read files? There we go. Include file. Okay, awesome. We can read root flag like this. In real assessments to internal networks, or AD, do you get a VPN to connect to the internal network and then perform protocol poisoning? It's often not even a VPN. We ship out a testing device and they just plug it right in. And then we just SSH to the device on site. Okay. -c include file. So we need to. All right. Why is there two things open? What is this? I don't know. Below with the follow. Okay. All right. Let's go back to that script. This. Okay. So we need to somehow spawn a process with an arbitrary switch to Apache, which then will get routed to Apache 2. Right? I think that's the path I'm gonna try. How are we gonna get a process to run with that arbitrary switch? Probably through Monit somehow. So here's the Apache 2 thing. This runs start. This one runs the conf check. 0 web. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so this one. So I need to modify this match value. How do I do that? I think it's in what is the like is there like a name to it? 0 web. 0 web dot disabled. Why is it disabled? Right, here's this. So I can't modify this, right? Right, I don't have write perms over that. I don't have write perms to the current directory either. Is there a way I can make a new... No, because this is just checking for this, right? Okay. Right. I understand that this is running. I know that. I know this is running because we even saw this in P-Spy being ran. We just need to, I mean, it's like we can't spawn this. We need to, this doesn't spawn Apache 2. I'm tweaking. I believe the path is to add a switch to Apache 2, which then gets added to Apache control, right? Apache 2 control. I believe that's the path that at least I'm thinking of. Yeah. I get that it's running. But how will I mean, I can't even run this directly. Because I get permission denied, so... With one yeah, there's the problem that I can't directly run it. There's some indirect way that I'm going to be able to either modify... Is it... No, it's not the directory thing that's going to help me. I believe it is adding a switch. This doesn't spawn process, it just checks it, right? Zero web and conf check. Maybe I should read the comments again. I don't know. Maybe that'll help. What is Monet Web? Well, that doesn't show. That's not a thing that's checking. At Monet Web. At Apache 2. Okay. That's just that. How to run a project. Yeah. Right. Well, this just means it starts with this, right? So I need to start with this. But I can't directly run this. Unless that's not the right regex, but I believe it is. It has to start with that, right? Fucking fuck. Oops. That matches. X doesn't match. Everything after works. Okay. Right, that is correct. So if someone wants to use this Apache 2. Kill the Apache 2 process from zero web from time to time. Apache 2 check is just checking that. Okay. Does this exist? This is commented out. That does exist, but that one doesn't run. Probably doesn't help. Right? Does that run? No, that doesn't run. It's just this. Okay. So, how would I spawn that? Unless there's no way through, like... I don't know. It seems impossible. It's like spawning a binary that I don't have permission to spawn. And there's no way through Monet I can spawn stuff. Right? Yeah. I mean, this just seems dunzo. Like, there's no interaction with the processes through this. Hello, stack. Ooh. I'm motivating you? That's good. I appreciate that. Unless there's some other script that ends up running that will allow me to get user input in there, in that process, like initialization. But I don't think so. I mean, I can run this, right? That one, like, runs. Yeah, I have access to that one. That one would work. Fuck, but it's disabled. Like, it's commented out. It literally can't be. What up, Kurdish? I'm doing well. That one literally... I'm on too rarely? I'm on once a week, brother. Come on. Good enough. I mean, literally, this one's vulnerable, right? Yes, that's too rarely? Oh my gosh. Have I tried Carpe Diem? I don't... It's not a CVE. There's no shot it's a CVE. That'd be stupid. That'd be stupid. What is this? Local Privesc? I don't think it's this. I don't think it's this. That doesn't... If it is vulnerable, it doesn't seem intended. Unless there's some way I can enable this, but I don't think so. Wait, where is that running? This one. Here. Yeah, that's disabled. I think you're missing one part. How to have a process that matches regex, no CVE. Yeah, I know no CVE. How to have a process that matches regex. Right. We can't spawn that process, though, without being able to execute that binary, right? Unless there's some other way. Because it has to start with that. So that means that process is running. Process that matches that regex. I mean, it literally just has to start with this, no? We need a process that starts with this. And the only process that starts with this is by running this binary with these as arguments. Very shrugged. Dude, this one's vulnerable. It's like so easy too, because I can execute this. Like this is obviously, if only this was running, this would be free. This would be direct GG's. I did my BCA. Don't know what that is. In 23, but I now have no work experience. I'm interested in pen testing and practicing on TriAcme. Can I land a job in security? If I have any idea, please tell. Nope, impossible. No one can land a job in security. I'm lying, of course. Yes, it is possible. You can land a job in security. It's not easy, but you can. I recommend checking out Hack the Box. Alright, I don't know if staring at these configurations is going to improve anything. I still need to figure out something new. There's something I'm missing. I don't even know if it's something readable that I'm missing. It might just be like a knowledge hindrance. A knowledge hole. Yeah, there's nothing there that I can... Okay, so there might be a way through some other command that I can spawn the process? Maybe, kind of, sort of. Hello, Manny. How would that work? Yo, this box is... I mean, not even... It's just a patch. I don't know, bro. This is a cool box, but it's tricky. It's tricky. Python could be an easy way. Will that actually spawn the process if we don't have execution permissions on it, though? Like, we don't have execution permissions on this. We can't even enumerate the permissions on it. How would Python change anything? Yeah, it's a Linux thing. Okay. That's what I figured. It's a crazy Linux thing. So my thought process is that we can almost like mock process, like pretend it's being ran even though it's actually not running. But it'll still show in pgrep. I don't, it's not an Apache thing, Neospring. How does Hack the Box help you get a job? Experience. You gotta find any way you can to get hands-on practical experience, and that's the way of doing it. Like, I can spawn a process with Python, sure, but isn't that the same way of doing it through Bash? Like under the hood, doesn't it do the same thing? I don't think. Pgrep. Wait a second, can I? No. Hold on. Maybe it's like some weird shit with procfs, bro. Do I have like write permissions to this? I don't. How does procfs work? No, it's all root. It's all root. Root can't even write it. It's not a real file system, bro. This is not. I can't like write a fake process to here. How does pgrep work? How does pgrep work? Let's figure that out. How exactly is it pulling these commands? Is it through procfs? I would assume it is. Looks through currently running processes. How? How does it do this? How pgrep work? All right, I'm not gonna trust AI here. Dude, this is some crazy bash shit or Linux, just Linux stuff that I don't know. Damn. Will by doing research I figure this out? I don't know. I mean, what do I even like search for here? How to spawn a process with an arbitrary command command line? Like, I don't know, bro. You just run it. I know how to run it with Bash, but there's no way of doing this. I think C and C++. Using Python subprocess. This is what I was thinking, but I don't think this changes anything. Process name? What is this, Neospring? I mean, we could try like doing a subprocess run, but I think we're still gonna get a permission denied error on that. Change process name. It's Maybe it has to do with the name, I don't know. Working, execing a new process out of my C spawn application. Is it possible also changes the naming of these child processes? What the fuck? What the fuck? So this is what? Bro, I hate C. What the fuck? Are you serious? Is GCC on here? It is. So what is this? 65 is what? A? So there should be literally a process running as A, running with A? Okay. C.C-O. Okay. Yes, ox. A. Yo, JKR, how the fuck did you figure this shit out? How did you come up with this, bro? This is absurd. How did you come up with this? Okay. So why the hell is this? Why is this freaking Dookie C, like, change A to an entire string. There's daemons. What up, Sigil? I'm doing well. There's daemons who overwrite the command line. Look into how SSH processes look like. Okay. What do SSH processes look like? We'll grep for SSH. So that's how you know it's possible. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. This is the SSH daemon, but not the actual SSH binary. Right. Would I have to do that on my own machine? Box called 0 because it's the 0 argument. This shit? Bro, this is absurd. How did you come up with this? This is crazy. That's why I don't use them, because like it breaks on like some terminals, dude. How do I control things? Yeah. Alright. Have I done Proving Grounds Craft? I have no idea. I don't like Proving Ground boxes. Okay, so does this work? Does this run my new name? Dash K, whatever the fuck, sure. PSR grep my underscore. My NE? Why did it only do NE? Mine. Oh, wait, that's. Why did it only do my NE? Fuck? You can copy it over, yes. Make sure I don't exceed the space allocated for argv0. Is that what the string copy does? Up to 16 bytes. I need more than 16 bytes. I need more than 16 bytes. So that's okay. Gotcha. So I can I just do this? Whoops. Or is that too many? Does that have to be exact? There's other ways than C? Ah, whatever. What? Why is this so long? Oh, renaming the binary name. Okay. Let me try this. Oh gosh, did that even work? No, it did not. Yeah. Alright, what did I say it would be? Environment. There we go, that did work. Jeebus. Okay. Cool, we got that working. No, we want the web check. Oops. Web check. This one. So this. Replace this. With this. And add the dash. What? So this is going to be changed to CTL, Apache CTL. So we can do include file. Will that print it to standard out? No, because we can't read that. right? We can't read the output of it. It just runs. This is crazy, bro. So we're renaming the 0th argument, correct? That's what's going on here. This is absurd. Okay, he was showing Monet. What would? What are we talking about here? Huh? Oh, the output. Okay. I know. I don't know why Nightbot's broken, bro. Everything doesn't work with Nightbot. I don't know why. I don't know what I did wrong. It is just, I don't know. It is broken. It's like it's not even doing nothing. I might need to, like, migrate to something else. I don't know. I don't know if it's something I did or what. Hold on. Oh. I don't know why it's broken. Whatever. The output of the include. I don't know if to try my planned way is different, but a flag is a flag. Yeah. I don't think it would show it in the output. In Monet. So what, this one that runs? Let's just see what happens. Why not? Okay, let's try this out. Well, good catch. Good catch. That's crazy, bro. And then we wait for the... I get you with P-Spy, right? What does that look like in P-Spy? Does it show... What does it show? Yeah, it does show that in P-Spy too. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow. That's cool. Okay. Did it run? No, it didn't. This is nothing. Wait till it runs. Okay, that should have ran. Does it show it's running in Monet now? It's still saying the configuration is broken, but it ran. I believe it ran. So there's some other way I can I can get the flag. I don't even think starting it would show. I'm on it. What is -C in Apache CTL? Reads data from files. This is 0. Box called 0 on Hack the Box. I don't know. This is just CVEs. This isn't gonna help. I'll read. Include man page. We can start a daemon, restart, config digest. That's not the man pages I wanted. Man page. Where's one with like arguments and shit? Where's the arguments? Like, how do I know what -C does? Oh, Apache 2 CTL. -H. Okay. -C is the directive, right? Okay. So it's the same file read stuff we've been doing. Similar. Log startup errors to a file. That might be useful. We'll add that. What else do we want to do? All right, let's get the errors to a file. We'll do that. So we're going to add -E to temp test. The thing is, we might not even be able to read it because it's going to be owned by root. That's what I think is going to be the problem there. I think it's going to output the log, so we still won't be able to read it. Oh, I know what we can do. This is, oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. No, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. I think I know what we can do. I think this is crazy. Hold on. No. Let's see. Can't we do this? Right? Because that all just gets executed. What's it that runs? I'm thinking that'll work. Okay, it ran. And I ran this. And if that evaluates, then that should have made bash suid. Fuck, that didn't work. Damn. Really? I thought that might have worked. Damn. Damn, that sucks. Okay. Wait, why didn't you use Apache 2? It runs both? Wait, what? Runs Apache 2 control, which I guess then runs this? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Okay, whatever. It didn't work. It didn't work. So what else do I want? Probably process directive shit. Right? Process directive. Process directives. We should be able to... I'm surprised GTF opens only says this. I feel like there's more than including a file, right? But maybe not. And what would that do? That just prints it to standard out? Would redirectors work? If I can't do embedded commands, can I do redirectors? I mean, again, I still can't read it. Because it's going to be owned by root, and I'm not going to be able to read access to it. No, unless I do this, kind of like touch test. Will that keep the permissions of test? This Australian plumber dude on YouTube also uses the Hacker song by Carl Casey. Okay, hell yeah. Appreciate that. That was funny. Let me go back to the include file and try and like redirect it. Cause I think it's gonna be standard out. I don't know if redirectors will work for this method. We'll see. So we're gonna -c include file. -c include root.txt. And then can I do a redirect it to append to temp? What did I call it? Test? Like that? Will that work? We'll try it. Wait till it runs. Your planned way is different. What is your planned way? I mean, we can run Apache as root, essentially. So there's definitely some shit we could do. Okay, so that ran. Oh, there's -t at the end. Will that fuck it up? I hope that doesn't fuck it up. Cat temp test. Nah, it didn't work. Fuck. Will that work? Does -t mess it up? No, -t doesn't mess it up. Damn. So redirectors don't work either. Gosh. Alright, let's just work with Apache, I guess. So, just through the Apache command line. I mean, it's saying this, but it also runs Apache. I wonder if I can do something else. No? It's really just saying only Apache 2 CTL, and you can just read files. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. Let's pull this up. All right. What do we want from this? Apache 2 gets replaced with Apache 2 CTL. Dash T is runs to dash checks. Yes. Does dash T still check if I use dash D? I don't know, but I don't think it matters. Like what? Like why would that matter? I don't really care if the syntax check is valid, right? Because it should just be in standard out. Can I create modules for Apache? I don't know. Maybe. Or is it the dash T that's preventing it from... No, because then the standard out would have still gone through. I understand it's still it's only doing a syntax check, so it may not even be in standard out. But if I do the Apache dash T, whatever the fuck. Let's run on this conf. But I should still get some output. The redirectors don't work. Embedded commands don't work. I have to work with this. The nested commands, I should say. Yeah, this is awful. This don't help me. It's gotta be, I think it's a directive thing. One of the directive switches. Holy lag. Hello? Thank you. I think it's a directive switch I need. Dump modules. Nah. Alright, let's view all the directives again. Where were we with that? We were somewhere. We were here. God, there's so many. Can I when I rerun Apache? It's not for that Apache. It's a different Apache, right? I won't change it through there. Can I like set it as a different vhost and then set 404s to read root flag? I don't know. That's like kind of what I'm thinking. And that way I can just access it through there, through web. That's the way that I'm thinking of doing it. I don't know if that'll work. What? Damn. Apache trying to be secure and shit. I can't run Apache web's root. Damn. Okay. So how am I gonna leak the root flag? Let me check the bash script again. Let me check the bash script again. What does that look like? Here it is. Nope, that's the wrong one. Here it is. Nope, that's the wrong one. It's right here. No, where is it? Right here. Whatever. Capitals. Okay. So it goes into there. It just runs it like this. It just runs it. It just runs it. E thing? What was dash E? Log startup errors to file. Alright, let me try that again. I never committed that. Because I thought it was gonna write the file and then it would only be readable by root because it ran as root. But let me try with that, like, I don't know, with this one, with this test file I have that I own. Maybe it won't change the permissions. Dash E log startup errors to file. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Nano, please, let's see. So we want to dash E this. This is what we want. Dash E. Let's try this. GCC. What? Oh, I'm here. Okay, run please. Wait for it to run. Bspy. It ran. Did it right? It wrote. No, that's what we had earlier. Yeah, that was a while ago. That was like 10 minutes ago. Fuck. Really? I don't know about that. Really? Oh. God damn it, lagging. You can dash D. You can add dash D. You can't match between your study in university and learning cyber courses to prepare for OCP. What do you mean you can't match? What does that mean? You cannot match. You feel like you don't have much time to focus in cyber courses. Well, I think you probably do. You probably do have time. You're gonna have to find things that you need to stop doing. Or pick something that's a priority to you. You know? Does this work? Probably not. No, it did not work. Okay. Oh, shit. more video games? I mean, it depends what you want to do, man. Do whatever. I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. But I'm just saying, you probably have time to do both of those things. Apache CTL load module? How are you saying? Load module. Load module. And it's just a shared object, which we can set as a rev shell. Or whatever we want, really. Okay, maybe? Maybe? You could try this. I'm surprised I didn't say that in GTF opens, but we can try this. Does MSF Venom have a dash L payloads? No, don't do that. Oh gosh. Dash L formats. Does it have an SO? Doesn't have a SO. Elf SO. There we go. We could try that. So we do MSF Venom dash P Linux x64 reverse shell. What is it? Reverse TCP shell, maybe? I don't remember. Reverse shell TCP. That's not right, is it? Dash F elf, was it elf SO? L host 10 L port 443 dash O test.so. Okay, that was not right. The format is elf dash SO. Okay. Invalid payload, of fucking course. I spelled reverse wrong. Well, that's something to start with. That's also invalid. Okay, we will list payloads then. Dash L payloads. It's gonna be massive. Search for Linux. Oh my god. Shell reverse TCP. That's what I want. There. And we don't want staged. Wait. Oh, I made it. Let's do 64-bit. Okay. So there's that shared object. If we can load that, then it should be good. Right? I hope so, man. Okay, let's go download this. Curl 10.10.14.171 s.so. So coolio. All right, so that is on here. Same file size and everything. Yep. Okay. So then I need to load that module with the load module directive. Okay. Let's copy this. Nano please.c. Let's delete this. Okay. And then we'll do that. And then instead of this, we'll set it to temp. What do we do? Test.so? Sure. hope this works, dude. I don't think it's gonna work, but I hope it does. I really don't think it's gonna work, but I hope it does. Alright. Please. Peace bye. Come on. Okay, it ran already. Nice. I wasn't even listening. What am I doing? Shit. Okay, run it again. I don't know. Listen up, peace bye. Yeah, maybe we need something to catch it if it even runs. That'll do it. Come on. Please. 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 Hasn't ran yet. Please. Why is it so slow? Okay. It didn't work. Fuck. Alright, well, there we go. Damn, okay. I probably should have tested this on my own local machine. I should have done that, shouldn't I? I should have tested this on myself. Why didn't I do that? We should test this on myself. Let's go test it on myself. Let me take this. And we'll see what the fuck that does. Can I try myself on the box? Maybe. Apache 2 CTL. Sudo. Sure. Cannot open conf file. Yeah, because that doesn't exist. Can I just remove that? Okay. That doesn't exist because we are in... Oh, this is a bad directory here. Let me do this. And then it's... Can I do that? Will that work? Probably not. No, it's just file directory. Yeah, okay. I gotta do the whole path. Okay. Cannot enable executable stack as a shared object. What? Cannot enable executable stack into shared object. What in the fuck is that? Cannot enable executable stack as a shared object requires invalid argument. What the fuck? It refuses to map an executable stack. These goobers and their secure stuff, man. Come on. No eggs. I don't want to make it. I'm not execute because we need it to execute. All right, that's a dead end. Gosh darn Apache. Okay. Now what? Really? That doesn't make sense. Like, how is it? What? Really? Like, wouldn't the module need to be executable? Like, am I... Huh? Clear the executable stack flag. Alright, fine. Fuck it. Will that really change much? I don't have exec stack. I gotta install it. You dirty dog. I ain't doing that. Uh, what is this exec stack stuff? Oh. Universe repository. Okay, sure. What's that Apache which Apache config? What are you talking about? There's no add apt repository. What's going on in the box so far? A lot. Wait, add a repo. Apt. Is it under apt get? That wouldn't make sense. This is stupid. Distro update. Oh my gosh. Am I really am I doing this really? Yeah, obviously that doesn't work. And then I want to get the what is it? Exec stack. Doesn't exist. Copy these. Boop. Torres 6 will follow. Just give me the answer, bro. This is... Why are you so slow? I don't think it's gonna change much. You fucking idiot, bro. Am I able to read apache2.conf? Not the config that they're using, no. Why? Alright, whatever. Forget about that. Just forget about that. Bolovo, thanks for the follow. There's got... I think it's only file read. Do this. And then I assume that it outputs... Oh, we can check. What does this look like? Let's go back to our other thing. What was it? It was... this. It was include. Etc. password. Whatever. Something simple. Okay, so it goes in, it outputs in standard out. What if I build a shared object yourself? Well, again, I can't load the shared object because I get some weird shit. It can't be executable. Or are you saying that it should be executable? Maybe the weird shit is because of MSF Venom shit? Ah, could be. Alright, let's just ChatGPT. Where are you? Where did it go? Did I close it out of rage? Out of spite? I did. Alright. Make Create and give command to compile Linux run exact command touch temp test .so file. Thanks. Good English. Oh, bro wants me to clarify. SMH. Okay, that should be fine, right? Test.c. Sure. Compile it like that. Sure. Okay, we have test. So to confirm there's no temp test. I run test. Well, we wanted it as an SO file, right? That didn't work. Oh, I should have. Fuck, I messed up. Got it so. Okay, so now it's a shared object, in theory. I can't directly run it like that, right? I can do that. LD preload equals this. Test.so. Go to test. Doesn't now exist. ls-h temp test. Doesn't exist. You failed. You failed. You failed. Ashamed. The vibe coding did not work. Alright, they want me to run env instead? I wonder if that changes it. Probably not. What? Did not work. And now that just fucked everything. Yo, I hate everything. Okay, I'm killing that. Now so2 chmod u plus s in bash. No, we cannot read the Apache directory it's running under. It is owned by root and has no permissions for anything else. Alright, fuck you, ChatGPT. Yeah, you are awful. I don't have to sign into a fucking chat bot to get this to work. I'm closing out all this shit. Why is my PC roaring? What did I do? Okay, jeez. Is it loading them? Is it loading a module? I don't know. I feel like that'd be the most obvious way of getting code execution. But it's so weird that GTF opens doesn't even say that there's RCE through Apache 2 CTL. RCE. It will load modules. Okay. So I'm just doing it wrong then. .so reverse shell. I don't know. Site github.com. And see. What if I just do something like this? Will that work? Maybe. We're on 3. We're going to 10, 14, 171. Okay. What? What did I... Thank you. I don't know if that'll work. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Don't shared objects need to be like... I don't know. Don't they need to be different? No? Maybe not. Maybe that works? I don't know. LD preload. Does it need an underscore? Right? Like that? And then... that didn't... bash load in so file. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I wish there was like a .so. Here we go. Yeah, I tried with the Mr. Venom and it failed. Uh. .so RC. Commands. What is, like, why is this? Oh, because it has SO in the name, I guess. I was about to say, why, like... Oh. Do I just sign in? I don't know. I'd rather not use AI, but it's so easy to just use AI to do this. I guess change set suid. Let's see. Well, we can just set this to the other thing, right? Okay. Let's go back to ChatGPT. Sample .so file code. Let's see code. So it needs just by loading the module, we don't get code execution, right? We still need to like reference a function. What if we got... No. Yeah, because it needs to reference a function from the shared object. So, hold on. We go back to Apache 2 CTL load module. I wonder if we can get this file, or the source code for this, and then just modify it. Source code. Okay, obviously. Oh, yeah, like the... Alright, is this the actual GitHub repo? It is. Okay. No, it's not what I want. Fuck this. Oh, it is what I want. I can do Apache. Maybe I should list modules first? I don't know. Modules. There's no modules. What's in here? Probably just the source code. Like, I could modify the server to... I could just change one of these functions to do whatever, right? I'll just need the right format for Apache to accept it and everything. That seems like a bad idea. I don't know. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. There's probably a way easier way of doing this. Let me see some other examples of this. .so, like revert shell. There's probably some other write-ups on other CTFs that involve something similar. CTF. Shared object. .so. Is there really no write-ups on this, dude. Golly. Shibboleth. XDF. It's only on a video, are you kidding? The audio's broken on the... Okay. This is something similar to what we did. Why is he reversing the binary? Hold on. So they're loading the SO through MySQL. In our case, we'll do it through Apache. That's the exact command we had. Void attribute constructor setup void. That's what, yeah, that's what ChatGPT said to do. Should work? Really? Okay. Well, we can go back to that. Here he writes his own shared object. Void attribute constructor, evil construction. Okay. Okay. Yep, yeah, I got it. Okay, this was a good video. Okay, dope. Wait, what's wrong with that? Oh, that worked. Appreciate it, Omar. And that worked. Okay. They got ID in there. Dope. Interesting. So we just need to do that. Okay. Oh lord, that is gonna be... Actually, that's not too bad to read. Okay. What is this? Why do I have two? Okay, I don't know why I have two open. Test.c. Test.c. Okay. Standard IO. Standard lib. Void attribute constructor. Evil construct. Yo, Zacho with the follow. Appreciate it. Or the sub. Never mind. Appreciate the sub. Means a lot, man. So just an empty main function. And then we set evil construct to run system. So we'll do a chmod equals husband dash. And that should be good. In theory. Yeah, GCC shit, right? Okay, so now I have test.so. Try and ask, yeah. LD preload. Oh, did I just make my own batch too? Did that work? No. Let's go back to the load module. What was it called? Where did I do that? It is called load module. Okay, sudo Apache to CTL -c load module home pebble hack the box. Oh, right, that would do it. Oh, would it be like this? What? Hack the box 0 test.so. We need the name, right? It needs to be dummy name, right? I believe. You know what? We shouldn't need anything specific in there. Can't locate API model structure. Did that run though? It ran. Oh my gosh. Okay, we did it. You need to create a function that calculates the average of the arguments I input. Okay. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to add them all together and then divide them by the number of arguments. And there you go. Okay, so we literally, all right, this is just all we need right here. Just this. Load mod. Oh, we need to transfer the binary over. That's all we need to do. What am I thinking? Is this hosting? Let's do it here. Okay. Finally. S.so. S.so. We have that over. That's valid. That will make it suid. Let's change the script to change arg0 to load the module. That's fine. It's already there, actually. That works. And we can just run, please. We wait. I got shit running everywhere. Apologies, chat. Y'all can't see nothing. Okay, it ran. Why can I not close Task Manager? What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Alright, it did run. As y'all can see. I hope that worked, bro. I hope that worked. Fuck! What? Why didn't that work? But it works on my machine. What? Wait. Siege mod u-s in bash. Will that work? Maybe it was already suid. I don't know. Hold on. No, that definitely makes it suid. What the fuck? Okay. Well, hold on. Maybe it was like the strength, the straddling arguments. I don't know. Cat please.c. Was it the straddling arguments here? Let's run the entire thing, which is all of this crap. No, and then it adds dash. Does dash k start? Do I have to exec? Oh, does it need to be executable? That'll probably do it. That'll probably do it. That'll probably do it. We'll see. I wish I can get CPTS. I'm currently doing InfoSec Foundations path because pen testing process module told me. Well, the thing is I'm taking so long to read these modules, really long, because I'm so focusless. That's a new one. Distracted, etc. My advice is to do what interests you. If it's not interesting and you're losing focus, then don't do it. That's all I have to say. And then I guess you don't want it bad enough as well if you're just getting distracted with it. Okay, it ran. Please. That didn't fix it. That didn't fix it. There's still something else wrong. Maybe compilation on my machine is compiling different. Yeah, you right. That's a great idea as well. It might be a dependency error. Did I say error? Dependency error. Well, let's copy the actual C file over and then compile it on the target. Gosh. Okay. Curl .c. Test.c. Okay. So now let's compile this on there. Okay. Now I have an updated one. Now let's run it again. And ads are running. Fuck. Ads are about to start. Come on. I feel like this is it right here. This is insane? Yes, this is an insane box. Okay, it ran. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Fuck! It didn't work. What? Really? Oh my gosh. Dash K start. No, we're copying this whole thing. Get the fuck out of here. We're copying this whole thing. Come on now. Okay. No, not suited. We run this. That directory shouldn't matter. And we change the path to here. Bang, bang. Okay, that did not work. That did not work. Does it work without dash T? Is dash T the problem? Dash T was not the problem. Was it dash K start? Oh, I didn't make it. I didn't run a sudo. That'll do it. Fuck. Sudo. Okay, it works on my machine. Works on my machine. Can you try Apache 2CTO call manually as my user? Yeah, we could try it. But, like, works on my machine. You know what I'm saying? Works on my machine. Yeah, man, that makes no sense. Alright, well, we'll try running it from, let's see, we'll try running it from our own user to see what happens. Apache 2CTL -c load. Holy lag. Load module temp test.so. Now we need to give it a name. Call of Duty. We did it with Dash G and it worked. We just did that. Okay, it ran. It ran. Changing permissions is not permitted. It fucking ran. So why is it now working on the working? Let's see. I mean, dog, that looks like it should work. What is command line? It's this. It run. Well, that'll change, right? So I'll just run this and we can see exactly what it does. We'll see exactly what it does. Come on. Please run. Please run. Can I run pgrab if it really matches the command? Yeah, that's a good idea. We could do that. Will this run? Thank you. Okay. So it ran this. That matches. Doesn't work. Okay. That matches though, right? What is where are we? We're so deep in here. Where's the pgrab? Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. So it's this. I mean, that's exactly what we have. No. Fucking slashes. Okay. Does this match? I assume it would. It does not match? Oh, well, obviously that. Well, it doesn't run like that to start, so there. Yeah, it matches. Bah. Does it match in pgrep? Let's try pgrep. Let's run this exactly. It's there. It matches with pgrep. The please program is overriding argument 0 of itself. Argument 0 is the process name, essentially. And so we're like almost spoofing the name of the process. And it does that. And that, look at it. It looks good. It looks good. It looks good to me. I don't know what's wrong with that. I couldn't even tell you. That looks good. And it works as my user. So all right, what the script does, the script runs this root. It's gonna run this, okay, which we just did, right? And it's gonna find this. Oh, great. First one's the PID, second one's the command. It's gonna take the command of that, and it's gonna change Apache to Apache 2 CTL, and add -t at the end, and then it's gonna run it. Okay. So let's do exactly that. We take this. Obviously, we don't have permission to run this exact binary, but we have Apache. Bing. And we set this. We don't have access to directory, so I can just remove that. It shouldn't matter. Apache 2 CTL adds -t at the end, and then it works. I mean, obviously, we're not running this as root, but it tried to work. So there's. Is it the directory? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Damn. Damn. Go to YouTube. Zaku. Go to YouTube. And go to my channel and then hit playlists. There's a playlist of all the live music from our live streams. Seems like this is indeed an insane. Well, it works on my machine, it works on their machine, but it doesn't work as root. So I don't know what's wrong there now. I mean, what up, Fallen? I'm at a loss, dude. That looks like that'd be fine. Do we think fun? I just hang out with friends. It was nice. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. This ran this. It ran this. And that should have worked. What the fuck? Why didn't that work? Wait, I'm the guy who hacked NASA using HTML? I don't know what you're talking about. Now, we don't have access to that, which doesn't matter. And that fails. I mean... Yo, JKR, do you even know what's up here? Are you as confused as I am now? Because I don't know why this would be failing. I don't know why this would be failing anymore. Like, I feel like I understand everything at this point. But obviously I don't. Okay, it ran. But it didn't work. What? Yo, JK, are you still here? I mean, what? I mean, what am I doing wrong, brother? This looks fine to me. Golly, bro. Come on now. Yes, yes, that is the real JKR, yes. What? I actually don't know. This is absurd. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, what? I mean, unless there's something blocking it from... There's some other argument in there that's blocking it from actually... working. Like, I don't... Like, alright, so dash T is fine. We don't care about dash T. We know that works. The only thing that's different that didn't work for us was this directory switch. But that's because we couldn't have access to this. But root certainly has access to that. And then unless this isn't the real Apache 2 control, but like we would assume it is. We can't read it. We would just assume it is a real one. Am I able to gather more info from the Apache error logs? We could try Yeah, we could try doing the dash E stuff. Would dev as SHM make a difference than /temp? It shouldn't really matter, right? Let's go ahead and add dash C to this. My Discord server got hacked. Oh shit, it got bombed. Okay. Well, that'll do it. How do I do this? I'm not a Discord mod. It's an app. Do I study CS as in what? As in cybersecurity or as in computer science? How do they even manage to bomb it? There's lots of ways. I probably should have put up preventions against this. I didn't expect that to happen. Computer science? No, I don't study computer science. I'll fix it after this. I'll fix it after this. We're focusing on this right now. Let's add the dash E to this. I can use Vim. Let's use Nano. Yeah, that is pretty diabolical. Yeah, I saw that. Not this one. We want please.c. I'm in uni? No, I'm not in uni. So we'll go dash E temp log. Let's add a... Wait! No, that shouldn't matter. Hold on. Do I need a space after this? No, it adds a space. It adds a space, right? It is space dash T, so it shouldn't matter. I'm gonna add a space just in case, so it shouldn't matter. And then we run please again. Wait for it to run. Did I have to do a CTF challenge at some point in the interview? For some of them. For the one I did, no, it was all verbal. It was all just like here's the situation, what would you do? For the job that I accepted. But there were some that had me do a technical, like, actual hands-on portion. Okay, so that ran. No, it didn't. That did not run. With the dash E. Why didn't that... What happened? Did I not recompile it? No, I did. Oh, I didn't recompile, please. Ah, shit. BCC. Fuck. GCC. Please.c dash O, please. There we go. That should fix it. There we go. That did temp log. Okay. Did that actually write to it? No, it did not. I could try dev SHM, but I don't think that'll fix it. Fucking nano, bro. Dev SHM log. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't write to this temp directory. Unless it has something weird with the, like, shared temp directory, or, like, not shared temp directories or something. What do you use to create reports? We use Word. I don't know. We've had thoughts about moving off of Word to other stuff. But we already have it all set up to where it's working fine. I mean, later steroids, appreciate it. Okay, that went to dev SHM. And it doesn't exist. Bro, what? What am I missing? I mean... Dash D? Another dash D? Yeah, we can. Maybe the conf directory is not in there. Yeah. Would that override it? Should I specify it empty or is just current directory? Probably... What happens if I try it empty? What if I just do dash D empty? Okay, that fails. I need an argument. Can I just do dot? Dot doesn't work. Okay, so let's do actually etc. What is the default one? Etc. Apache. Where is it? Apache 2. I spelled Apache wrong. Yep, that worked. Okay, so let's try adding that whole thing. Oh, wait, does that work with overriding? Hold on, let's see. So if I put, before this, if I just put it, say, here, slash temp, whatever. The fuck? Does that actually override it and work? It does. Okay, dope. Nano. Please.c. It'd be weird that they... Oh, was the whole idea that they removed it? Is that why? But I feel like if Apache, the binary's in there, then also the config would be in there, right? I don't know, that's just weird. I feel like if the binary's in there, then the config should also be in there. But whatever. Let's try this. Recompile, run it. Okay, that ran. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. Don't worry about it. Did that fix it? No, it did not fix it. That did not work. That did not fix it. What did we set the log to? Is it still dev SHM? Yeah. That did not fix it. Bro, what? So the direct... I mean, that's absurd, right? There's nothing different that I can see. There's nothing different. Like, that just ruled out this because of the no access thing, right? That completely ruled that out. So the only thing that could possibly be different is if Apache 2, the Apache 2 CTL in that directory is not the real Apache 2 CTL. Like, if this is just not real. I mean, but I would assume it is, right? Like, I don't know what else there is to do there. There's no way to enumerate if that exists. It must be real. Well, what's the problem? Or it must be not real. Gosh, we're literally one step away. We've been one step away for a while now. I thought we were one step away, like a couple steps ago, but I don't know why this isn't working. Like, we have the module literally trying to give bash to it. I mean, this is atrocious. I tried doing embedded commands, that failed. I did redirects, that failed as well. I don't think like doing like putting a semicolon in there would do it as well. I feel like a semicolon might work. Or a and, you know? Would that fix it? God, try it. I mean, I'm kind of lost at this point. I don't know why none of that would work. Let's see. Like if I just do like an and chmod u plus s, or u plus s bin bash, and then I do an and just like fail to see stuff. Actually, we should do what should we do, like an or? I think the or is better, because even if that'll fail, it'll still run, right? If I remember correctly. Right? Like test... What am I? Yeah, that works. Okay, dope. We're almost done. We're doing an insane box, so it's kind of hard to go over really quick. I'll do a recap of the machine if we finish it real quick right now. I don't know if we will though. Dash T is added after that. I know I put an or after that as well. So we have this. I put an or after the or stuff. So this should in theory run. I hope it does. We'll see. Okay, that did run. That should have been done. Please. What the fuck? Wait! Hold on. So I think I know what it is. I know what it is. Hack-the-Box has some weird protections on bash. You gotta copy it over to a different directory, dude, I think. Let me do that. Does that work? I think this might work. And if this, we gotta rewrite the .so file if this also doesn't work. I have a feeling it's that, it's the, what do you call it? There's like some protections on the actual bash system. I've encountered this before, but at least it was easy to determine what's wrong with it. That didn't get suited. Let's no, test.c. We might need to do this. Let's do this. Copy bin bash to slash bash whatever. H1 do you play what's that slash bash? Okay, let's try that. Okay. Nano, we gotta compile this. Oops. Cool. Test.so is compiled. Nano please.c. Let's go back to this. Remove all this crap. And that should be fine. Let's actually remove the logging stuff. I don't know if that would fail. Shouldn't, but let's see. Okay. And now. Please, bro, I beg. Did it run? It did run. Let's see if it worked. Didn't work. Bro, alright, I gotta go in 2 minutes, so I gotta look at a write-up so that I'm not gonna do this tomorrow since we're like literally one step away. Or next week. Okay, what is different here? What is going on there? They copied over the Apache directory? And they did include root.txt. Oh, ads are running. Fuck. And then they're just setting it to include root.txt in the logs. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Gotcha. That's so much easier with Perl. Oh my gosh. Do your load module there? Yeah, I see. I'd rather do the include stuff just so we can get it done with. Actually, fuck it. We'll try it. CD home. So doing copy recursively the entire etc Apache to directory here. Okay. So then they're going to Apache 2, and then they're changing the Apache conf to right? That's that, right? What do they have here? Like optional include shit. Yeah. This is what we want, I believe. Oops. So then do we run a load module? Let's do both of these. Let's do a load module temp test temp slash test.so, and let's also do an include root.text. Okay. And then in theory that should work. Nano temp please.c. Change this to set the directory to home 0 admin Apache 2. We can remove this. And -e to log.text. Okay. Yeah, I deleted the -c. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Please work now. Okay, it ran. We have a log. And there's the log. What? Did it work? It worked. Fuck yeah. Gosh, why did it not work the first time with... Why couldn't we do it through the command line? When we did it through the command line with loading the module, it fails. But when we did it through a external config, it works. So weird. Alright, PG. Cool box. Great box. Great box, by the way. I did not I mean the whole point of the box was really cool. What was this? What was this part? Oh yeah, file read through Apache htaccess upload through the some substitution thing with what do you call it? I don't know. I forget what it's called. Recap the box, please. Okay, fine. There's an application that allows you to essentially request credentials and upload files through SFTP, Secure File Transfer Protocol. When you upload files to your user's directory, your user's home directory, any scripting language, programming language, whatever, it won't get rendered. Like your PHP files won't get rendered. But what we did is we were able to upload htaccess files. If we cat our htaccess file, this is actually what got us to move further. What is this specifically called? What is this? I guess I can just look up this, right? File in Apache htaccess. What would you call this specific thing? No, let me go Apache. What was it called? Expressions. Here it is. Expressions. This is what there was. Okay. Here. And then you can set to a file. Right? So we set the 404 page to be this expression, which is literally the stats.php file, which didn't get rendered. And when we viewed this, we could read the source code of stats.php, which was this random statistics page. This pulls from a database, and we get the database connection string in plain text, which has the username and password to access the database. And that was reused as a user for the box. We were able to SSH in, and we noticed that there's a lot of shit from here. Oh my gosh. We noticed that there was, I guess the easiest way to say it is that, let me get the file. Wherever it is. Where is it? Here. Easiest way to say is that, that's actually not, oh yeah, it is. Okay. This, forget about how we got there, but this script runs, I mean, you can check it with PSpy, right? This script runs every minute or so as root. We enumerated that with PSpy. There are also like comments, talking about this, whatever. But this runs as root, okay? What is vulnerable here? Well, this pgrep essentially is checking for this string using process grep. So if this command's run, it replaces Apache with Apache 2 CTL, and adds -t at the end, and it runs it. But the thing that's vulnerable here is that there's no $sign at the end. There's no end to this. It's just saying, the regex is saying, okay, it just has to start with this. Meaning, if we're able to get pgrep to have something that starts with this, we can add more to it. And the way we did that was through overriding argument 0. Argument 0 is the actual, you know, the thing that's being ran. But we replaced it with this. So there's a crazy way of doing this. I just had ChatGPT generate a kind of goofy script to actually do this in C. It's much easier in Perl, as I learned from the write-up. It's really just like 2 lines. But this just replaces argument 0 with whatever. So we replaced it with this as shown. So this would get pulled in pgrep. But then we also, there was a lot of ways of doing this, but we set the new Apache config directory to here. We set the new, we copied over Apache into our own directory, and so we were able to modify the Apache config. If I go into home and I go into Apache 2, and we changed the config. Less Apache 2 config. Okay. So we changed the config to load a shared object file. And that shared object file makes bash suid. And because it all runs as root, it works fine. Hopefully that made sense. I gotta go. But I appreciate y'all. Okay. I'll see y'all next Sunday. We're gonna run it back with some more CTFs. I appreciate everyone for kicking with your boy tonight. All the raids, follows, dono, subs, biddies, whatever. And everyone here just learning something new. Is there anyone live right now? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. All right, I'm gonna just end stream. WJKRW box.